So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running.
I'd really like to see Ronaldinho given freedom on the left flank here, Peter.
Yeah, the idea being that, of course, he can make good use of those dancing feet.
Yeah, and...
Can he finish? It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Valverde did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Ronaldinho providing an outlet on that flank. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Yamal. Aimed beyond the defence. And the through ball. Can he finish? It's a goal! They are purring, truly purring. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Portugal are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Throw it. He's a sharp little ball here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Raya claims comfortable. Mbappe played out to the left flank. Ronaldinho gets into a good position, and he's managed to get free. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, shooting chance! Vieira. Messi. Oh, this looks sharp. Wan-Bissaka makes the interception. Now, can they get him away? Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, such a clever touch. And that's aimed into the middle. Oh, that's an excellent interception. And the pass is intercepted. Looking to play him in. Cruyff with the cross. Shapes to shoot! Relentless! Just relentless! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. You give him an inch, and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Portugal find a position of real strength now. He has found a way through. Messi. Now it's Pelé. And here's Mbappe. Yamal in acres of space out wide. He's in a great... Real chance!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Great chance! Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Vieira. And it's Messi. Looking tidy in possession here. Looking for options for movement. And he whips it in. He leaps for it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Alexander-Arnold. Yamal.
Oh, really well played.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. Gehi. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Ronaldinho. Pele. He's found space here. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's the end of the first 45. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Portugal looking like the only team in this. They lead by 3. We're on the move again. Tries to pass it through. Mbappe. And it's Arda Güler. No way through. Stam has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Hullet. And he's being shifted off it. Mbappe. Vieira. Oh, strongly challenged there. That's good running with the ball. Well, that looks a decent ball. Portugal do have a chance to counter here. That has been cut short. Oh, good spread. Space for him to turn and look. Vieira. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Ronaldinho. Big chance! It's hit the upright. And that's a sharp finish. And they are right back within touch. Mbappe duly reaps his reward. Kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So could they be onto something here? Costa Curta.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's found a way through. Crosses it in. Oh, well played. Cruyff. Now it's Hullet. And here's Ronaldinho. He's beaten the last man. Yamal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Just eases him off the ball. Can he get it through? And he was quick to react. Now it's Hullet. Vieira. This is a promising build-up. And here's Hullet. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
He's got away. And they've been given a corner. Boca Juniors with the corner. They're first.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
They've played it short. And here's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. And now they can spring out of defence. Gehi calmly anticipates. Goulet. Lovely bit of skill. Portugal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Vieira. Hullet. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's had it nicked away. And it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ronaldinho. Oh, that's fabulous. Now the ball. Chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Boca Juniors have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Número 7.
Wan-Bissaka. Nicely spread. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Knocks it into space. And it's Maradona. Messi. It's a good run down the right. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Ferran Torres. Stood up well to him there. He's gone direct here. Portugal clearly now in lead preservation mode. He's looking wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's been caught napping. It's gone in, he's put through his own net.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you'll have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway. Barcelona have opted for a 4-4-2 formation. I think... A header! Oh, it's come loose. And he's taking no chances there. Played back in. And a header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That's an excellent interception. That's a lovely, neat pass.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Hullet. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And here's Hullet.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Knocks it into space. Oh, can he get onto this? Chiellini does really well to win the ball there. Looking for options for movement. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. First quarter of an hour gone. Vieira can see things others simply cannot. Messi. Messi's cross. Harrison can get it clear. Portugal yet to have an attempt on goal. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Up towards the front line. Nicely weighted ball. Looking to play him in. Rijkaard. And that pass just didn't quite work. Here's a sharp little ball here. Lopez, and the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Surely he can't shapes to shoot!
Really, the maker.
And there's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly have time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Yeah.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And that has put paid to that. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Pelé. Cruyff finding himself in space. Chiellini deals with that comfortably. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pelé, and this is Hullet. He's having a shot! And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. And this is Cruyff. Impressive jump! It's in! Right back in the game! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Aimed beyond the defence.
Gone all
the way through to the keeper. Costa Curta.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he's there to get it away. And this is Pelé. Tries a shot. Well taken goal. Portugal are level. Pressure. What? And that is indeed the final act. Portugal are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, Peter, I can certainly tell you I wasn't expecting this. What a half, what a game of football so far. I was honestly expecting the floodgates to open, but how quickly things can change.
Well, this has been gripping stuff. 4 goals evenly shared at the interval. It's 2-2. And we are back on the way. Costa Curta. Desai. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well timed, excellent interception.
Bullet really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Vitinha, and the pass is intercepted. Maldini. Maldini scooting forward. Vermin. Vitinha tries to pass it through. Stam gets over and intercepts.
Hey, yeah.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Cruyff quietly revving up. And it's Hullet. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now that looks a decent ball. Great defending, strong and determined. Bellingham. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Hullet! Lovely idea, just didn't get it right.
Hullet might just be regretting what was probably the toughest of his options.
Nicely aimed pass. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Cruyff. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Stood up well to him there. Juve. Pelé. Bellingham. Vermeer. Spread to the right. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Cruyff. He's got away. Looking for the run. Cruyff is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Played into the box. Cleared away. And that is out of play.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 16, el dorsal 14, el dorsal 7,
Costa.
el dorsal 4, el dorsal 18.
That's a little off target.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 5.
And it's
Messi.
Ronaldinho.
El dorsal
And that
21,
interception was
el dorsal
most
12,
necessary.
el
That
dorsal
was well
9,
played,
el
well
dorsal
stopped.
17. Se va a llevar a cabo un
He's
cambio
found a
de
way
jugadores.
through.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Barella. Oh, well measured. And he's lost his... Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi.
Barcelona really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Barella.
Não, mas
Here's Kane.
não adianta
This is
marcar
Messi.
porque isto bate tudo certo. Sempre.
Nedved. Nedved, never out of the action for very long. Now it's Ronaldinho. And he can clear it away. And that is as much time as there will be. Portugal were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways. But in the end, they fell just short. Effort unrewarded.
Se informa a los espectadores.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. The colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to...
And the finish! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Lopez.
Fermin unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
It's a sharp pass. And here's Cruyff. Engages and forces him off the ball. Edmilson. Now it's Lopez. That's very neat. Now it's Hullet. Marquinhos calmly anticipates. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Dembele. Alexander-Arnold. He's found a way through. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And here's Berbatov. That is a brilliant interception. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Inter clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Hullet. And No, that was never going to make it. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Great vision. And that pass just didn't quite work. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Cruyff. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Dembele. Neither of these two want to come off second best, and he's picked it up out wide. Firmino! Goal!
Eu só tenho uma coisa. Eles enfiam a bola passa sempre. É absolutamente incrível. Os defesas no cruzamento a jogar.
First breakthrough.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as they don't want to hand the momentum straight back to their opposition.
That's going across. He leaps for it!
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Pull it. Chance! And a neat finish. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Portugal restore parity.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Edmilson. And here's Lopez. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Soboslai. Cruyff. The counter is on for Portugal. And it's Messi. Pinches it off him. Firmino. Knocks it into space. Not the most convincing of passes. Taken back almost at once. Dembele. Cruyff quietly revving up. He is through here.
That's good play from him.
So much time and space here. Real chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Dembele. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, super find. He's shifting through the gears here. Let's make sure that's not getting through. Messi. Now it's Hullet. Hullet. Big chance! Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. And we are up to the break.
Well, I think it's been a fantastic watch, with chances created at either end. But it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
Portugal are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. So once again, we're underway. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Hullet. And there's green grass ahead of him. Chance for a shot! It's in!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish.
Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he is going into that little black book. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Camavinga. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Messi. Now it's Hullet. Tele. And he's there to belt it away. Fermin making good progress. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that is masterful defending.
Oh, that's brilliant from him, because he was so quick to read it.
Maldini, a picture of focus and alertness. And he can thump it away. Inter Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Hullet. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Berbatov. And it's Soboslai. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Inter Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now that's well seen too. Probing pass, and this is Cruyff. And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 11.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Número 13. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 18.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Número 10.
Bernal.
Ronaldinho.
Portugal still have the cards to affect this game.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Ronaldinho. Ribéry. And Ribéry! And that really should have been that.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
He's got away. Takes aim and crosses. That's an excellent interception.
Portugal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Bernal. Hazard. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bernal. Oh, super ball. Del Piero. Ronaldinho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just...
Great chance! And there's a goal! They've done it again!
Entendo que ninguém tira nada a ninguém.
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Del Piero! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 4.
Portugal are making a change now.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Now he's got space here. That has been cut short. Costa Curta. Hazard plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And it's Bernal. He has found the way through.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Vamos ter 3 minutos.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Could move up a gear here. Now it's Ribery. And this is Ronaldinho. Threads one in. Oh, well played, well played. And the counter is on. Palmer. And that's it. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner, of course.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Things already rolling. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, it'll be interesting to see what sort of a role has been given to this fella, Ivan Perisic. A traditional wide man by trade, but he likes to play more centrally, using his height and strength when he has someone behind who can occupy the wings for him.
Terrific effort! He's scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So, a breakthrough already. Baturina. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Valverde bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Sucic. Sucic in acres of space out wide. Now it's Rebic. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't...
And it's been given away. Oh, shooting chance! And no mistake. They are purring, truly purring. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So that's two now without reply.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Rebic! They want to be quick to recover this. And that's gone route one.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real conviction.
He certainly has. Really satisfying performance from him. A smiling satisfaction emanating from him. Bullet! That was probably asking just too much.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
And he's had it nicked away. Turns back here, probably the best option. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Vieira conjures time and space where few can. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Baturina. Brecalo. Nice sequence of passes this. He's played it back. And it's Sucic. Knocks it out wide. Modric. Now Baturina. Nice interception, well timed. Desai goes long.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Baturina. Good driving run. Nicely weighted ball. Ronaldinho. And it's Valverde. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Guardiola calmly anticipates. Baturina. Sucic. Here's Brecalo. Now it's Rebic. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Yeah.
Aimed beyond the defence. He's picked his way through. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, this looks sharp. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Perisic. Portugal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Ronaldinho has created one goal already. Pele is herring after that one. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Sucic. Tries to play it through. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Cruyff. That is good strength. An instinctive delivery. And he's there to retrieve it.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Baturina. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. There's the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Rebic actually didn't.
And we've reached half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Portugal clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Portugal firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline.
Volunteers for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
Substitution for Croatia. Number 17.
Gets us going once more.
Palati. Number 15. Number 11.
Maldini. Cruyff.
Number 12. Ante Rebic. Number 37.
This is Dembele.
Coming on the
And
field.
it's Sucic.
Number 20. Pele.
That's an
Number
excellent
3.
interception.
Seedorf.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Number 13.
Cruyff.
Dembele.
Pele.
Number
Ronaldinho.
21.
Here's onto this.
Thuram.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Croatia needed that, they really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Great vision. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now he's running away. Oh, good claim by the keeper. He's certainly earned his keep there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so... And pull it! And he has kept it out somehow.
Bullet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Croatia are looking to go forward now. Ronaldinho, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Knocks it into space. Good ball, good take. Czech breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. He's found the way through. Seedorf wins the duel this time. Modric. Cruyff. And it's Sucic. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Oh, that's fabulous. Cross into the box. Oh, good effort. And it's hit the woodwork and out.
Até fazer isso. Eu muito bom. É possível.
Croatia are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Sučić really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Cruyff's cross. Modric. Tries a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Portugal have their second corner now. Pele goes short. He slings it in. He's rising! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now it's Cruyff. And that's a dangerous ball. Dembele! And he's following up! But he's left disappointed.
Seedorf certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Pele. Now this could be a chance. And this is Dembele. Desai did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Not the most accurate pass. Looking for the run. Well read, nice interception. And it's Sučić. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And that's a good-looking ball. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Portugal have time on their side now, as well as a two-goal lead. It is just about done. And this is Pele! And they're back on the ball again. And here's Cruyff. Dembele! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Dembele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Roberto Carlos venturing down the left. Roberto Carlos made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. Well, that pass isn't the best. He's a sharp little ball here. Hoisted in. And that's the keeper's ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Cruyff. He has found a way through. Look at the space here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Could move up a gear here. Nicely shaped ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Can he finish? Goal! Portugal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Cross to the back post. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Nice looking ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, Red, nice interception.
Milan always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. That's a decent clearance. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And now they can spring out of defence. Stam.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Looking for the run. Oh, perfectly measured that. Goes for a shot! And that's a good finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, played through for the wide man. Pirlo. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Thuram cuts it out. Back to the keeper it goes. Time and again they are repelled. Cruyff, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Thuram gets it clear. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Portugal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And it's Scholes. He has a look up. Very nicely done. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And he's there to make the challenge. Cruyff, who's set up one goal so far. Adriano. Hazard with a definite fell there. Cruyff. Oh, this is a very good run. Oh, important interception. Adriano.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Pele. It's Pele! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Oh, it's come loose. He's having a pop. Great effort, but no way through. Gerrard. And the pass is intercepted. And he's being shifted off it. That has been slung wide. Hazard with the delivery. And the whistle goes for half-time. We'll do it back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Portugal looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. So right back into the action. Great defending, strong and determined. Cannavaro knocks it into space. That's very neat. And it's Scholes. Ah, that's a fine interception.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Hazard. Gerrard.
Portugal have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Valverde does have his name on the score sheet, of course. He's picked his way through. Swings it. Getting up there! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. It's all becoming so easy. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Portugal are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
And he shoots! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Vieira is there, and he can pick it up. Ronaldinho. Hazard. Hazard scooting forward. Oh, that's fabulous. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side, delivered in. And it's claimed by the keeper.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He is through here. Oh, this is a great position. He's having a shot off the post. Hazard. So what can they make of this? Oh, delightful ball. It's the keeper's ball. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's found the way through. That's a good run down the left. That's been slipped through, and he's managed to get free. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. That's been cut out, well played. Scholes. A searching ball out wide. It's a goal kick.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 13.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
Número 4. Número 9. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 18. Ribéry.
Costa Curta.
Messi.
Portugal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Ribéry. Off the bar! Now, how often do you see that?
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Ribéry. Played it back. Roberto Carlos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. No, again, there's no way through. No, that's been intercepted. Thuram gets over and intercepts. Pirlo played out to the left flank. Spread to the right, and this is Hullet. Now, can they get him away? That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Serginho. They get a throw in. And it's Roberto Carlos. And here's Neymar. Serginho has it out wide and in space.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ribéry does really well to win the ball there. Neymar. Roberto Carlos. Played in by Roberto Carlos. Del Piero has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Thuram did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Serginho in acres of space out wide. Pirlo. Now this could be a chance. And time is up. Portugal really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen.
Brother.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's away we go then. Well, plenty has been said and written about Steven Gerrard's many, many talents, but if you had to pick out one strength in particular, Jim, what would that be?
His never-say-die leadership, something that's shone through in so many crucial moments.
And it's about more than just the critical goals he's scored down the years.
It's about having the strength to keep going no matter what, and the ability to inspire your teammates to do the same.
Pass is just off target. Raul. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Now it's Pelé, and he is deftly away. Oh, this shot, surely! He scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Stam did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Cruyff. That's really well manoeuvred. He's one-on-one, surely! Shapes to shoot! And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Cruyff. Pelé is having a shot! And there's a goal! quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
I think there's been a good...
Terrific effort! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Stan promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Ronaldinho. Can he get on the end of this? Cruyff in acres of space out wide. It's Pele! Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And we're underway. Rummenigge. Now it's Pele. Great ball if he can get there. Rummenigge! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Cruyff. It's a good run, this. One that is high in energy. Nice interception, well timed. Azar. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Brilliantly cut out.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Rummenigge. Oh, crap. It's Pele! It's hit the upright. And that is well cleared. Pele. And it's Valverde. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
That is good alertness. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Valverde. And here's Ronaldinho. He's found a way through. Oh, shooting chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Pele, who's short. Pele takes a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Portugal have their second corner now. Valverde! Great effort, he flew in with courage.
Valverde may have slightly misjudged the timing, but there was nothing wrong with the intent. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Pele, foot in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pele, great vision. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for options for movement. Tries a deft little ball. Hazard has it out wide and in space. And a chance!
Eu vi logo.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Hazard
Um
is
pouco
offering
aquilo.
a right
Do
smile
resto.
there.
Pensa.
Costa Curta tries to clear, and it's Messi. Portugal have the chance to go the other way. Always onto this. That's going to go a long way. Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
Besiktas definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Not the most accurate pass.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Pele! Superb from Pele! About as smooth as it gets. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Besiktas are looking to go forward now. Messi venturing down the left. Tries to pass it through. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. That's where it came from. That has been knocked clear.
Really?
Pele.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And no, that was never going to make it.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And this is Hullet. Hullet unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Delicate ball, and it needs to... Decent chance!
Um minuto de compensação.
Oh,
Brilliant stop from the keeper.
Eto really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
This possibly the last play of the half. And that's gone route one. It's just beyond his reach. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Portugal trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
That just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. The second half is up and running. It's Pelé!
Olha, eu digo uma coisa. Ainda comemoro, como a equipa desta precisa de assistência, ainda comemoro. Valha-me Nossa Senhora.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Besiktas are doing very nicely, thank you.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Can he get on the end of this? Azar! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So, third corner of the game. And the keeper beats it away.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Pelé. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Shapes to shoot! Oh, off the bar! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Now it's Pelé. And they're back on the ball again.
Está tudo
Now,
certo.
can he find
Não
a
tenho
finish?
medo.
Cruyff. Pelé. And it's Ronaldinho.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nice sequence of passes, this. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he was alert to it. Messi. Pelé with 2 goals already to his name. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Hullet. And here's Cruyff. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Cruyff really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Pelé. It's Pelé! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substituição para Portugal.
Portugal get their 4th corner.
Número 13. Vão dar os seus lugares a
Pelé plays it short. Cross flung. He leaps for it.
Está a proceder-se a uma
That is
substituição.
clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Messi. Maldini defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to it. He's gone for goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. He'll try to keep this alive. Chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery.
Aí também se não entrar numa bola.
Pele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he finish? It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Azar. Now, can they get him away? Messi. That has not gone well. Vieira. Now it's Pele. Gets a good foot in there.
Portugal really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Now it's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. And he shoots! It's in! With so little time left! Grandstand finish! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 4.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Portugal give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
And this is Pirlo. He's picked his way through. He slings it in. Nedved looking for the chance to skim one in from range. And it's Del Piero. Pirlo. Roberto Carlos. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's that. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport.
Dinheiro.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here. Another episode of this age-old tale, uncompromising conflict.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his...
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
It's a pretty loose pass. Pull it. Here's Vieira. It's a promising position, and he's definitely onside. And he's managed to get his head on it! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
It's their second corner of the game. Now it's Ronaldinho. Elects to cross. Khan claims it without any fuss.
Portugal really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Não ganhei nada, mas
It's
é
been a pretty
possível.
high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made all the inroads, and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Now that's well seen too. Cruyff. Now it's Hullet. And it's Ronaldinho.
Hullet really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Searching pass he's played there. Rummenigge is flagged offside. Hullet. They've won a corner. Portugal have their third corner. Vieira! A real chance and a real let-off. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Cruyff quietly revving up. He's in plenty of space here. Real chance! Goal! Portugal! One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Portugal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Pirlo. This is a promising build-up.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Cruyff. He's shifting through the gears here. Lovely bit of skill. Look at the space here. Portugal very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Ronaldinho. And this is Hullet. And this is Ronaldinho. It's not an especially good pass, that. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Cruyff.
This is the time you need that pace.
And this is Hullet. Yeah. Dani Olmo. And smartly reclaimed. And he shoots!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Portugal looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Now it's Hullet. He has found the way through. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, what has happened here? Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Great vision. Spread neatly. Now it's Pelé. Valverde looking to pass their way up the pitch. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Portugal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cruyff. Now it's Hullet. Baresi kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Bale. Goes for goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Portugal are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. So, into the second half. Portugal currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, it's Ronaldinho. Pelé.
Portugal clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Ernest. Pirlo can see things others simply cannot. Oh, good ball. There's the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Dani Olmo gets across and deals with it. Ernest. Ernest will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Great defending, strong and determined. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Lofted upfield. Costa Curta tries to play it through. Ronaldinho looking to receive it in space. Well read, and the danger is averted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
So we've reached the hour mark. And it's Olmo. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Defending was strong and firm. And here's Bale. Good take. Can he finish?
Não tens de tirar a bola daí, não.
Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Ernest. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Desai cuts out the pass.
Hey,
Takes a shot! And that's another fine save.
Bale really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 13. Número 10. Ronaldinho. Número 4. Vão dar os seus lugares.
Desai gets it away.
Número 17. Park Ji-sung. Número 11.
Howson is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
Portugal do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And it's Ødegaard.
Spain really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Shot a goal!
Jesus.
Now who's going to be first to this? And he's following up! And he's there to make the block. Portugal get their fourth corner. They've played it short. Played in by Park Ji-sung. Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. They're up to 5 corners now. And he's taking no chances there. Costa Curta gives it back.
Well, to be honest, I think I would have done that too. Portugal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Hullet. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Portugal leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Looking tidy in possession here. Tries to pass it through. Park Ji-sung. I think we're just about done here. Maldini, a man never lacking in drive or determination. And here's Eto'o. He's played it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards. Spain really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
There'll be a minute of stoppage time. And that will be the final act. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defenders. And it's very difficult to stop him once he starts linking up with others, once he's made that inside run.
And it's Marcelo. This is a promising build-up. He's having a pop! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Messi goes short. Yamal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught, and one more try!
Barcelona would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Kubasi. And it's Bonucci. Yaya Toure. Pedri. It's a really well-measured ball. Very nicely done. Looking to play him in. Yamal shoots!
Não sabe fazer mais nada também.
Oh, that is really good tenacity. Barcelona have their second corner now. Portugal are looking to go forward now.
That's good play from him.
He has found the way through. Oh, nice touch. Well played. Important challenge, that. Good chance here. And that's off target.
Portugal have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Lam chooses to go cross-field.
Well spotted.
That's a good run down the left.
That was lovely, that.
He's picked his way through.
And
And this is Messi. Opts to play it back. And it's Messi. Good ball, good take. Still goalless at the moment. Chance here to counter. He is through here. Cruyff. Cruyff's cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Lam is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone.
Barcelona really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's...
And there's the shot!
É,
Against the crossbar!
mas o outro algum lado inteiro. Mete nesse aí.
Some really good ball movement.
É,
Well, they've got it again.
aí
Messi.
também.
He's a sharp little ball here. Pele, and that's been intercepted. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Ui. Ele não está a fazer mais nada. A bola naquele gajo e algum lado entrar. E 6 ou 7, algum lado entrar.
So, third corner of the game. Messi plays it short. And he's gone backward here. And it's Yaya Toure. Oh, he's having a go! Sharp and fizzing, but not quite.
Yaya Toure certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Knocks it into space. Ronaldinho finds himself offside. Lam. Yaya Toure. And it's Pedri. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Pele plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Can he get it through?
Puta.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Pull it. And pull it! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Pele with the short one. And it's Maldini. Decent chance! And now a sudden chance to counter. Marcelo. It's Pedri. Pedri making good progress. Lorenzo Insigne. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Messi.
Ya estaba repetindo para ver.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
And this could be the final action of the first half. They've played it short. And this is Insigne. Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So, nothing to report so far on the goals front.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. Down to business again. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Marcelo is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Insigne. And here's Messi. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Valverde. That's destined for the flank.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And this is Cruyff. Big chance! He scored!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have the first goal.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
And it's Yaya Toure.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Good ball over the top. Pele has it out wide and in space. And now they can clear their lines.
Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
Pele. well seen. Saw that. He'll try from distance. Marcelo. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Tries to play it through, and here's Yamal. Now, can they get him away? Pass somewhat off target. Oh, what a ball!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Well, the defence just about... Ronaldinho! And another try! Lorenzo Insigne has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Portugal are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half, and the score is 1-0. And here's Mbappe, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Barcelona truly seem to be...
He's having a hit! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Tenta fugir, mano. É. 1, 2, 3, 4. Eu não sei se aquele Mbappé também é. Eu sou novo.
So we have movement on both benches.
Ronaldinho. Vão dar os seus lugares a...
No, that was never going to make it. Zico. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Portugal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And it's Yaya Toure. Half an hour gone in the second half. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's a fine interception. Valverde. Desai is very much of the non-shall-pass school of defending. Neymar. And it's Sneijder. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Lahm. Oh, a delicate chip through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he was quick to react. Into the last 5 minutes. Portugal moments now away from seeing this one out. And here's Sneijder. He's going for goal! And that's a good
Eles
finish.
não sabem fazer mais nada. Ainda fico todos
Right near the
contentes.
end, we have
Ainda
parity.
fico todos contentes. É o Papa Blitzkula.
Smiles
O Papa
broad and
Blitzkula.
beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find the winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Maldini. And he's gone direct here. Oh, it's ended up in no man's land. Neymar, they'll have one final crack at it. Schneider
Eu é que sou o jogador,
comes to the
é
pressure.
o Papa Blitz Cooler. É,
And we're done.
jogo tão.
A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Portugal certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of...
Eu estava na primeira e para mim estava bom. Estresse. Papa Blitz Cooler. E eu nem sei, mas eu acho que aquele Mbappé que ele tem de 65 é muito curioso também.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
United against Portugal.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, we're on the way.
Well, Ed Milson's selection has certainly attracted some scrutiny, but the man himself looks, as ever, Jim, utterly unfazed.
Yeah, I like him because he's got a certain elegance about him, Peter. We all know Brazilian players love the idea of getting forward, and he's probably one of the better defensive players on the ball.
Goes for a shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Portugal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And it's Cruyff. Great defending, strong and determined.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good for him.
Oh, well measured. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Can he finish? Has another go. It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Manchester United would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You could feel it.
First quarter of an hour gone. Now it's Pele. Ronaldinho. That's a good foray he's making. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Não tivemos o mundo.
It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Ronaldinho going forward. Oh, that's fabulous. There's the shot! Well taken goal. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's had it nicked away. Valverde. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great
Já
positioning.
estás a deitar a alinhar.
And it's Cruyff. Pull it. And this is Pele. Chance for a shot! Goal! Portugal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, the keeper's clearly not happy, Peter. The least his defence could have done was go to the danger, and that was decidedly lacking.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He's found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Pele. Oh, that is a nice touch. Ronaldinho! Oh, glorious! That is a special one. About as smooth as it gets. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He just absolutely speared that in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Dani Olmo. And here's Shevchenko. Pull it.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And here's Lukaku. It's Lukaku! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
That's it, 45 minutes up.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve
Hello,
to that
attendees.
degree.
This is a lost children's
We've been
announcement.
blessed with a goal-laden
Please
first
keep your
half.
eyes on your
3-1
children during the
is
match
the
at all
half-time
times.
score. And so the action is resumed. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Shot. He's having a shot! And it's there! It's all becoming so easy. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Portugal palpably stronger, better, superior. Shevchenko.
This is the time you need that pace.
Hay que brincar.
Ronaldinho.
Espera ahí, tú. Quer brincar? Eu vou brincar. Vai grave, tira a bola, tira.
Flashes it across. Cruyff looking to be a menace in the final third. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Real chance! That's another chance! Dani Olmo.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Takes a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there.
That was a great ball that looked right on the money. Trying to get behind the defence is something that can work well here.
And here's Shevchenko. Shevchenko was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that has left him in a heap. Costa Curta. Desai. And here's Lukaku. He's in a good position here. Valverde. Pele over to the right flank. And this is Hullet. He's got away. Hullet! Oh, he's done it! He gave it plenty and some.
Esto pues que
Flashed it in.
I think he's even
Wow.
surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Portugal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Ronaldinho. Costa Curta ventures forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ronaldinho. Valverde. Dani Olmo. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Ronaldinho in acres of space out wide. Ronaldinho. And it's Valverde. Shapes to shoot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Substitution for Manchester United.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Shevchenko. Number 21, Lukaku. Number 11, Van Dijk. Number 20.
And the finish!
Coming on the
Oh, he
field.
really got hold of that.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing can make him feel much better at the moment.
Number 18, Robert Lewandowski. Number 3, William Saliba. Number 13, Gulen.
Substitution in
Park
progress.
Ji-sung. Always onto this. He's in. Great chance! It's a goal! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now
Yeah.
is getting scary.
És pirueta.
Things
Mhm.
looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Vamos ter que jogar futebol. Já começaste.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Oh, good spread. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Showing great feet there. And he's managed to get free. Has crossed into the middle. And now the breakaway. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Edmilson. And it's Arda Güler. Maldini. Played back to the goalkeeper. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's found a way past. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Schneider.
4
That's
added
been
minutes
cut
have
out,
been
well
indicated.
played. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, this looks sharp. And that will be it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The
everybody,
game
and
yet to kick
welcome to
off.
today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, when it comes to being very watchable, Peter, I don't think you'll get much better than Vinicius Junior. His raw pace added to the infinite amount of trickery he has up his...
And the shots!
Hmm.
And that's what
Aí
you call
ele ganhou.
inspired goalkeeping.
Messi
E
clearly
ele já
thought he
tinha
had the
picado a
beating
bola
of the
por cima.
keeper.
Fatih Karagümrük with the corner, there first. And that should get the job done. It's gone backwards.
And now they've got a chance to start again.
Back where it came from. Silvestre finding himself in space. And that's gone route one. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Pelé. Well read, nice interception. Threads one in. Silvestre. Silvestre just loves to go forward whenever he can.
Não pode a bola. Mal tempo não pode a bola.
Shot a goal!
Não tem outro nome.
Fine stop from the keeper.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Fatih Karagümrük have their second corner now. Stam gets it away. And the shot! And one more try!
Fatih Karagümrük would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Looking tidy in possession here. Akanji gets over and intercepts. McAllister. And here's Azar. And a chance! Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
É de brincadeira.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
It's a very good position, this, and the right...
Azar! It's anyone's ball now.
E quase que ia lá até que vai. Foi grande.
Fatih Karagümrük have their third corner. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Portugal are looking to go forward now. Just eases him off the ball. Portugal yet to have an attempt on goal. Tries to pass it through. He is through here. And the ball is out of play. And it's Kubo. Kubo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Quality ball. Akanji cuts out the pass. He's got away.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially...
Applies the finish! Oh, and that is really good
No
tenacity.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Pelé plays it short. Maldini is their second corner of the game. And he's there to clear it. Dumfries getting this one clear. And it's Cruyff. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Hullet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Hazard, looking for the run. That's beautifully weighted. Vieira could move up a gear here. And it's Valverde. Now it's Hullet. Now it's Cruyff. He steps in, and that's the end of that. McAllister. Now it's Messi. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi!
Oh, that is rather wayward. I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Nicely weighted ball. And this is Pele. Gets his head on it! Goal! Portugal! It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Portugal have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Hullet is flagged offside.
Portugal can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Bastoni. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Oh, can he get onto this?
Might want to be careful there.
Assim não é volta. É Rumo.
Just about no threat at all. Vinicius Junior, he's picked his way through. Can he get on the end of this? Dumfries.
There will be 3 minutes
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Olha, nem mesmo.
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Valverde. Probing pass. That's the keeper's ball.
Este aqui foi pro Belo. Esse foi pro Belo. Oh.
So, a temporary halt to the action. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Portugal just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Portugal have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break.
Number 14, Rumo.
And here is the first touch of the second half.
Number 17.
Portugal definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Stood up well to him there. And the pass is intercepted. And this is Ronaldinho.
Fatih Karagümrük always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Oh, that was vital. Hullet given the lift of his goal. That's a cute ball. Pass somewhat off
Não
target.
ataca. É fora.
Silvestre. Nicely spread. Ronaldinho. Nice interception, well timed. Messi. He's going for goal! And that is wildly off target.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Coming on the field is number 27, Iwobi.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Knocks it into space. Shoots! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Vinicius Junior is offering a right smile there.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Pull it.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, what's he doing here? He's given a penalty. Portugal presented with a golden opportunity here. Shakir to save this spot kick and his team. Great save by Shakir.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That is good alertness. Del Piero is herring after that one. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined to think the latter, but the boss probably has quite a few things which he has to factor in yet, so let's see.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Ronaldinho, and it's been played through.
Não manda para a frente.
And it's made its way to it. Shot, surely! And a neat finish. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Substitution on the field, number 10, Hazard.
So changes
Number
afoot here,
9,
and from both sides.
Vinicius Junior.
Portugal
Coming on
are
the field,
sitting pretty,
number
2-0 up.
18,
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
Substitution in progress.
Del Piero. Messi powering forward here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Shevchenko. Silvestre has it in a wide position.
Fatih Karagümrük truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
And here's Van Nistelrooy.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's had a shot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Del Piero really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. And a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Fatih Karagümrük have the chance to go the other way. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Portugal have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Messi. Played into space. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Shevchenko. Van Nistelrooy. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Messi. Chance for a shot! Messi! Oh, that is beautiful! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! With so little time left, grandstand finish! What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Goes for a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, what has happened here? Fatih Karagümrük could have here their final chance. All hands on deck for this one. And that's a simple one for the keeper. 4 extra minutes added on. This looks promising. And it's Çalhanoğlu. That's that, the end. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up. And we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
He would score a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true, just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Pele goes short. Now it's Pele. Hangs in a cross. Egypt have the chance to go the other way. Ambitious ball here. He's picked his way through. It's a good run down the right. Pele. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
No matter.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. We are just getting started. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
David De Gea. He's one of the all-time great shot stoppers, Peter. His positioning is superb, and he always seems to pick the perfect moment to rush off his line. What I really...
Great chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Ronaldinho. Costa Curta. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. That's been cut out, well played. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
It's a good run down the right, and here's Cruyff. Del Piero. Now it's Lopez. And that's been drilled in, and he's cut it out. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made all the inroads, and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Portugal have their second corner now. Shoots! They've got to be quick to recover this. It's Ronaldinho! Ronaldinho! Wow! A finish right from the top draw. He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
So, a breakthrough already. And this is Ronaldinho. He's shifting through the... He's rising! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Fermin looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Now it's Pelé. Oh, sweet feet. No way through. And it's Ronaldinho. He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 3 coming up. Real chance!
Banco do caralho,
He's
pá.
given that plenty, but no.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Portugal currently a goal to the good, and with the lion's share of the ball. Stam pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Valverde. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. Deco. Fermin. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi. And Messi! Against the crossbar. Costa Curta attempts a clearance.
Ahí mate.
Cruyff, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Ronaldinho. That's a shade optimistic. Roberto Carlos.
Might want to be careful there.
And it's Cruyff. Spread it left. Takes a shot! And it's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want to...
Can he finish? Goal! Portugal! And they're back in front. Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Portugal with the lead. Maldini. Deco is the guilty party there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Costa Curta. And this is Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho plays it in. Thuram is there and he can get that clear.
Really?
Yamal.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
The referee's awarded a free kick.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
But it's Thuram. He's having a pop! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
That has been cut short. Searching pass he's played there. Nicely worked. And he was quick to react.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Cruyff. And the whistle goes for half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Portugal leading, but only just 2-1 the scoreline. So, into the second half. And it's Maldini. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Fermin. Here's Deco. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vieira. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Quality ball. Pele. Cruyff. Oh, they can break here. Oh, that's clever. That's the keeper's ball. Chance here to counter. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, good-looking ball. And here's Hullet. Cruyff. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief.
The great escape.
Pero sabía
Now
que
it's
quedamos.
Yamal. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now he's off and running. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And that's been intercepted. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they? Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. So
E jogou nada.
big chance
Certo.
now from
Eu
12
digo que uma coisa.
yards.
Fosse ao contrário, era logo. Tudo é
So
que era
this
logo.
to extend their lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Portugal now in a position far more desirable.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Oh, easy pickings there. Pull it. This is a promising build-up. Pull it.
Dá outra.
Down, and it is a penalty.
Dá o duro.
Portugal presented with a
Dá o duro.
golden
Então é
opportunity
mesmo.
here.
Pô.
He knew what was coming.
Não
That's a
está, não é
yellow
possível.
card.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
This further to improve their cause. Oh, he's missed!
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Now it's Pele. Van Dijk. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Del Piero just eases him off the ball. Ronaldinho has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
He's having a shot! That's very neat. Forced to go back.
Aí. Aí.
Nothing
Já
wrong
está a
with
ficar
that
nervoso.
tackle.
Sim.
All won cleanly.
É. Vai ficar mais aí.
Maldini, a man never lacking in drive or determination. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Now then, the ball's come loose.
É.
Little doubt, that is a foul.
E.
And that's going to be a booking.
Pô. Acabou os cartões vermelhos. Quando foi a atualização, vieram atrás dos outros. Pô. É. Tchau e adeus. Urururu.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Marquinhos. He's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Serginho cuts it out. Not the most accurate pass. Cruyff. Pele. Pele running with the ball. Valverde. And here's Ronaldinho. He's Ronaldinho! Oh, he has leathered that. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a fit.
It's Asa! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Great defending, strong and determined. Filippo Inzaghi, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Hazard. Very nicely done. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Kirkchu. And it's Messi. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Now it's Valverde. And this is Pele. Serginho. Hazard. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Hazard going face to face with his great rival. Ronaldinho ventures forward. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's going to be disappointed with that. And this is Ronaldinho. Knocks it out wide. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Out towards the flank. Hakimi. It's a pretty loose pass. Maldini. Valverde. Pass somewhat off target. Trabzonspor are a team that take pride in possession.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. They like to be brave with the ball, get on it, have a go, Peter, try something different. They certainly have the players
really
who are very eager to take that on.
And he Inzaghi!
é para ter
And he was
pior
there to
para
get a vital touch.
o outro do outro lado.
Filippo Inzaghi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Messi plays it short. That's very neat. Kukçu's cross. Terrific effort! And he's done it! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Akanji, always a very imposing presence at the back. Nice sequence of passes this. Hazard, Costa Curta does well to get it back. Valverde. Ronaldinho. Now it's Hullet. Now it's Cruyff. Now he's got space here. And this is Hullet. And the referee says that is that for the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Portugal finding themselves behind by just 1 goal at the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And we get things going again.
Portugal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Always onto this. Hazard is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Hazard. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Oh, really well played.
And it's Messi. Ball played for Kukçu. He'll try from distance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Filippo and the shot! Oh, good finish! 2 up now, and
Really?
they are cruising.
That's really
As simple as you
Again,
like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Trabzonspor are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
And here's Yamal. Ronaldinho. Now it's Hullet. And here's the chance to counter. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Substitution on the field.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Number 9, Filippo Inzaghi. Coming on the field, number 5, Rafinha.
Extravagant effort!
Dembele.
It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Maldini quickly realised that was his only option. It's very fast thinking.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Yamal. It is a corner. Corner number 2 then. Messi goes short. Hakimi. He's having a pop! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rafinha. Well, he's looking to get away, but the defending is persistent, adhesive. Oh, it's a great ball here. Played with speed from back to front. Nicely weighted ball. Ronaldinho. Cruyff. Portugal are looking to break at pace. Pele is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Akanji.
Oh,
Played over towards the opposite flank.
Good switch, that.
That's really well manoeuvred. It's a good run down the right. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Hullet. Hakimi. Can he latch on to this? Good read, needed to be. That has ended up in no man's land. Looking for the run. It's a promising position. He is through here.
Valha-me Nossa Senhora.
Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Nicked it back promptly. Ball quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Acho que esse espaço para a frente
Portugal have their second
era só para
corner now.
gama. Só o espaço para a frente.
Messi. Coming on the field, number 24, Desiree Doué. Number 10, De Bruyne.
Schneider with the short one. Plays it across. Tries to get it clear. Trabzonspor are looking to go forward now. Rafinha. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Del Piero.
Pois, normal. Se fosse do outro lado, eu estava logo.
And that's another good win of the ball. And it's Doué.
That's good play from him.
3 minutes added time.
Rogers. Rijkaard. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Marquinhos.
Coitadinho.
Oh, he's bustling through here.
Tem que levar uma balinadinha.
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Portugal have their third corner. And that will be it. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle, and when you watch him in the latter parts of a game, 90th minute plus, he looks as if he's in the first five.
Yeah, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now he's off and running. Oh, that's fabulous. Kubo makes a move down the right. Stam was in no mood for any of that. Shot could be on. And Batistuta! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And we have our very first corner. Thuram, now the ball in. That's a decent clearance. Oh, that's a very... Shoots! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Valverde. Oh, this is a very good run. Nice interception, well timed. Dani Olmo. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Vieira. That's good running with the ball. Oh, that's a key interception.
Portugal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Pele. And there's green grass ahead of him. He has found the way through.
É incrível. Demora 3 15 dias a correr para a
Dani
frente.
Olmo conjures time and space where few can. Great defending, strong and determined. That looks a cracking ball. Kubo. Looking for the run. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Conte. Who's looking wide. Dani Olmo. That is lovely. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Valverde. He's found a way through. He's rising. And that is well cleared. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Passes short and sharp. He's found a way through. Bullet! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Bullet is offering a wry smile there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Kubo can clear it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Vieira does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he's found support out wide. And it's Messi. Ronaldinho. Vieira. Driving forward. Iniesta. And he's got the big chance for a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Stam with the clearance. Aims beyond the defence. Portugal are looking to go forward now.
Aquela fase.
And this is Hullet. Not the most accurate pass.
Portugal certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Some resolute defending there. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And the pass is intercepted. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Iniesta. He is through here. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Não é?
And he's intervened well there. Maldini. And that brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Portugal currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. Away we go again.
Portugal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Vieira. Now it's Pele, looking to play him in. Can he latch on to this? Vardiol. Dani Olmo. Now that looks a decent ball. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Crosses it in here. Pull it. And it's Ronaldinho. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And here's Batistuta. And Batistuta!
Nunca cata uma bola, meu. Não consegue fazer uma defesa. Sinceramente, eu digo. É incrível.
And they are purring. Absolutely purring. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
And he nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Vieira. Can he get on the end of this? The message is clear, none shall pass. Ronaldinho was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Kubo. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Messi. Kubo. Messi. Kubo is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Vieira gets his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. But he's left disappointed. Pele, and it's Ronaldinho. He's shifting through the gears here. And this is Hullet. That's the throw. And this is Cruyff. Messi. Nicely aimed pass. Iniesta. That has been slung wide. Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Stam kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Iniesta. Now it's Dani Olmo. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And it's Valverde. And this is Hullet. He's going for goal! Oh! Fantastic! About as smooth as it gets. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 13. Número
The
9.
two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Número
A
4.
shift in momentum, perhaps.
Jogar os seus
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Número 11.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And this is Hullet.
Jesus, pois ao contrário já estava dentro da baliza.
Oh, we'd
Eh,
love to have another
já
go at
sei.
that.
Oh, they really needed him to put that away.
Oh, good-looking ball. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he is going into that little black book. Batistuta.
Batistuta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Threads one in. He's picked his way through.
Really?
Portugal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Pedri
Vamos ter 3 minutos de compensação.
tries to pass it through. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Pedri. Mbappe is wide and looking to get onto this.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Hullet. He's got away. Crunching tackle. Fadio goes direct. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Portugal perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle, and here we go.
We all know what Xavi's game is about, Peter, but that doesn't help when it comes to trying to stop him.
Extraordinary, really, because he's never had to rely on pace or on strength.
No, his game is all about finding and exploiting space and knowing the landscape around him, and he's just brilliant at creating goals and scoring them.
Yeah, he just seems to have all the time in the world on the ball. It's Ibrahimovic! Wonderful from Ibrahimovic!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Portugal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. That's really nicely played. Great vision. Now it's Hullet. And this is Ronaldinho. He's found a way through. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Roberto Carlos. He's having a shot! It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
Well, it's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
And here's Del Piero. And he's gone backward here. And it's Xavi. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, no joy this time.
Portugal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Can he latch on to this? Pele. Now it's Hullet. Cruyff. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's ended up in no man's land. He has found a way through. He's looking unstoppable. Oh, great header! And that's in. Back within one. They have them in their sights again. Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
Well, he had a choice to make. He could have gone with his foot, but he got it absolutely right with that diving header. Brilliant.
Just one in it now.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Threads one in. Xavi. Vieira does well to get it back. Hullet. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Now it's Pele. He's shifting through the gears here. Beckenbauer. Pele had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't.
He's had a shot! And it's in! Portugal are level! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Hullet. Now that looks a decent ball. Now that's well seen too. Check punts it upfield. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Costa Curta making good progress on the right-hand side. Looks a good ball through. He's got away. Costa Curta. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, played through for the wide man. Pele! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Great defending, strong and determined. Xavi. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Has a look and plays it forward. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Hullet. Oh, he's having a go! It's loose and there's... Oh, what has happened here? In towards the back stick.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Mateus. Rummenigge. Oh, easy pickings there. Del Piero, rapid and full of intent. Now then, the ball's come loose. Ibrahimovic. That's a sharp pass. So, a temporary halt to the action. Portugal are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far.
And a quick reminder
So
today,
we reached the
everybody,
halfway
to
point.
make sure
I'm
to
still
put
trying to
any
figure
liquor
out
in the
how
bins
this is still
provided.
level, Peter.
Thank you for your
1 minute,
cooperation.
you're looking at one side battering the other, and somehow they find their way back into it. Something tells me there's going to be just as many twists in the second half too.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time. Portugal get the ball rolling in the second half. Rummenigge. Pass somewhat off target. That's been cut out, well played. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Tries to pass it through. Costa Curta. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
No, that's been intercepted. And this is Hullet. Look at the space here. Makaleli. Chance here to counter. Del Piero. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And here's Hullet. Cruyff. He's picked his way through. Chance, surely! And he's done it! That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Getting up there!
Que aquela altura toda, meu, não corta a bola. É absolutamente incrível. Eu posso fazer 50 vezes isto já sempre certo.
They say that fortune favors the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again.
Aquela altura toda,
Tries to play it through. Engages and forces him off the ball. He's having a pop! And that is wildly off target.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Maldini. That's a shade optimistic. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Great ball, and he's in here. And the shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Ronaldinho can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Takes a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, he certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
Makaleli. Valverde. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Valverde. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Great chance! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Corner number 2 then.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Can he finish? And it's in! And the comeback is complete! Simplicity itself.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure.
Real chance! And it's come back out to him. And that's a good finish. They're level in a trice.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Xavi.
So we have movement on both benches.
Ibrahimovic.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Platini, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Number 14.
And it's been hooked away. That has not
Number
gone well.
23, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Now it's
Number
Pullet.
24,
And this is Del Piero.
Number
Now it's
25,
Snyder.
Zola. Number 8,
And it's Beckham.
Bale.
He is
Substitution
through
taking
here.
place.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Beckham. There's the delivery. Into the last 5 minutes.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And the finish! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, it actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like Land of the Giants in there.
FC Tulsa are looking to go forward now. That is good strength. Bale. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
And that has left him in a heap. Park Ji-sung making good progress. It's a pretty loose
Quisera que a
pass.
bola fosse para a direita.
Good work on the right flank here. Makaleli. Well timed, excellent interception. Maldini. Vieira. Gently done. Beckham. Aims beyond the... Oh, shooting chance! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. That's that, the end. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So straight into the action. Well, for Pepe, this is the time to get that stern focus in his eyes.
Yes, it's that look that says, I'll win at all costs, and you better be prepared for what's coming.
Oh, he's been caught on it here, and the shot! He scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. And he...
Chance! And that's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
A Truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Tonali. Can he get on the end of this? And they're back on the ball again.
Jesus amado. Really?
And that's a good ball. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Del Piero, foot in, tries to pass it through, and it's Cruyff. Rui Costa. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Pele. Now it's come to nothing. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Pele. He's being urged to shoot. Rui Costa plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he was quick to react. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Tonali, Mbappe, there's the shot!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Oh, some tackle that. Rui Costa. Rui Costa going face-to-face with his great rival. Del Piero. And here's Del Piero. And here's Mbappe. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he shoots! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. It's Rui Costa. Well-timed, excellent interception. Cruyff. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rui Costa. Tonali could move up a gear here. Cruyff. Portugal couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Oh, what has happened here? Maldini couldn't squeeze it through. Rui Costa. And here's Mbappe. Yeah. Ronaldinho. Now it's Pullet. He is through here. Pullet. This is promising. Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that pass just didn't quite work. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Always goal side. Now it's Rui Costa. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing.
And here's Del Piero. Look at the space here. This might... And the shot! Superb goal! A finish of great intelligence. He just understood. And that is indeed the final act. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Real chance!
É absolutamente incrível.
And he has kicked it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Looking early.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Costa Curta. Well, nicely intercepted. Tonali. And now the breakaway. We expected better, and so did he. Pele, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. And here's Hullet. Ronaldinho engages and forces him off the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Pele supplying the width on this right-hand side.
Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
Struck first time.
Pois, se calhar até era mesmo.
That was not one of his best.
Well, let's just
Ele
consider
tem uma
that one a
maravilha.
range
Isto,
finder,
isto
Peter.
todo
It certainly
quando
wasn't
está
from the
virado,
goalkeeper.
não sei.
Rumo, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That has not gone well. Krasitsky driving forward. Oh, good read. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Owen touches it back. Oh, well played, well played. Now it's Cruyff. And he's managed to get free. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Portugal can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Número 10, Ronaldinho. Número 4, Vão dar os seus lugares a número 8, número 18.
That is some save from Kahn. That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. Del Piero goes short. Next Maldini.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Rijkaard. Aims beyond the defence. He's shifting through the gears here.
Para apanhar a puta da bola. Eu digo.
It's their second corner of the game. It's a pretty loose pass. And he's let fly. Oh, cracking effort.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Pele. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Não entra ninguém, assim.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Alvarez.
Eu digo. Não, não
Threads
vale a
one
pena.
in. And it's Owen. Well, that looks a cracking ball. And this is Rosicki.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Portugal have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Cristiano Ronaldo getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Portugal have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Oh, important interception. Stam goes back to front. Bullet. Del Piero. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Hullet. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pepe produces the perfect tackle there. Rumo. And that is out of play.
Mas dá tudo certo. Tudo. Sem feio.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's looking wide. That's a nicely shaped ball. Owen! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh no, this does not look good.
Jesus.
Gone for a throw-in.
Tá certo.
And the number on the board is 3. Stood up well to him there. Del Piero has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. And it's Hullet. And Hullet! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, that was no routine save.
Hullet actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Del Piero with the short one. And here's Del Piero. And that will be it. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match as neutral. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Looking for the run. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
This is the time you need that pace.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's managed to get free. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's following up! Goal! Portugal! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability
to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Galatasaray finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Oh, good-looking ball. That's really well manoeuvred. Messi. Cruyff, the specialist in tearing teams apart.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And this is Hullet. And Hullet! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's Maldini. Chooses to go cross-field. Portugal already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Now, this could be a chance. Cruyff. Very nearly half an hour gone here. And now the breakaway. That is good alertness. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Azar. Cruyff. Looking to play him in. Picked out brilliantly. There's the shot! And that's a good finish. And there's the goal they've been looking for. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Portugal are now luxurious. And the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't it? That's very well played.
Galatasaray with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Messi goes short. In towards the back stick. And once more he proves rigid and robust.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Aims beyond the defence. Lofted in. Oh, good effort! Yes! They are purring, truly purring. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Portugal have hit a quick-fire double here. Strong running down that left flank. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Azar! They want to be quick to recover this. Hazard. That's very neat.
É, ainda vai chegar a tudo.
And that has left him in a heap.
Vai chegar a
The
tudo.
first half, that is that. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Portugal seemingly the only team to have turned up here. It is 3-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. And this is Hazard. Good challenge, excellent challenge.
Now there's a great block, if ever there was one.
Pepe kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. David Villa knocks it into space. Portugal come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Tries to play it through. Chance for a shot! It's a goal! Just cruising! They are cruising! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And it's Maldini. Galatasaray appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, there's a probing ball. David Villa. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's having a pop! Oh, denied at the last.
Galatasaray really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Looking for a runner. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Looking for options for movement. Thinks about the shot. Lovely bit of skill. He's having a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Shapes to shoot! And he's missed it.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 4.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
Número 17. Park Ji-sung. Está acontecendo uma
Maldini
substituição.
cuts it out. Costa Curta. And they win it back again. Goes for a shot! Portugal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Not the most accurate pass. Park Ji-sung. And pull it! It's run loose. Who's going to get... Oh, he's been caught napping. Looks across and plays it in. He's gone for goal! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Vieira clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
He's had it taken off him. That's a good run down the left. Roberto Carlos making a dash for it. Chips it through. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. He's picked his way through. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
That's a cute ball. Big chance! He's got a goal! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, what has happened here? Incoming delivery. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And this is Messi. Messi! It's anyone's ball now. Has a look and plays it forward. And he's forced to go back. Just 5 minutes left. Costa Curta. Great vision. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. Costa Curta. That's Maldini. He's a sharp little ball here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Opts to play it back. Takes a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Maldini. And time is up. Portugal can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running.
And you know, Peter, it's great to see Samuel Eto'o on the team sheet. Energetic, fast, strong, a deadly finisher, and his stamina is absolutely exceptional. He just does...
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Portugal have the chance to go the other way. Nedved, Rummenigge, oh good, can he finish? Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Hullet. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And he's... Oh, shooting chance! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
I doubt... And a chance! It's a goal! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Portugal are... Impressive jump! No, not the best of headers. Valverde kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And here's Pato. In he goes again!
Ah! Ugly.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Pele goes short. Throw in. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And Del Piero! Oh, what has happened here? This time, surely! He's got away with one there.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
And it's Eto'o. Some really good ball movement. Eto'o has it in a wide position. Xavi. And this is Bale.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Del Piero. Yep, it's a corner. Portugal have their second corner now. Pele with the short one. Maldini. Shot a goal! Oh, that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
it's Eto'o. Good take, and is he in? That'll be a throw-in. Pele can see things others simply cannot. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Zico. Pele, looking for options for movement. Nedved.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Great vision. And this is Eto'o. Always goal side. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. So, third corner of the game. That's a decent clearance. Portugal are looking to go forward now. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's had a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! It's all becoming so easy. That was a given. It always was.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Pele.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Valverde, a lot of space ahead of him. A whisker away from making it 4.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Pele plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. There's a sharp little ball here. Rumo just eases him off the ball. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's straight offside. Cannavaro. Xavi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Costa Curta. Del Piero might just make this. And that has put paid to that. Del Piero has the space to scheme. Eto'o.
Portugal are totally dominant in the middle of the park. A no-way through zone.
Rumo. Now it's Del Piero. And we've reached half-time. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Portugal absolutely dominated that half, Peter. And now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Portugal clearly the superior force halfway through this contest. They lead 3-0.
Segundos por outro. É que um ano está aí. Meu dinheiro, pá.
Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
And here is the first touch of the second half. Gets a good foot in there. Pullet unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Depois para a bola.
That's a sharp pass. And it's Eto. He won't be happy with that one. Vieira, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Quality ball. Ronaldinho.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Oh, that's fabulous. Pull it, and the shot! It's loose. In he goes again. And that's a good finish. And with that, he takes home the match ball. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Portugal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Desai.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Now Costa Curta. That's going right the way across. Knocks it into space. Now it's Bale. Bale. Closing in on goal. Valverde. Desai. Rummenigge. And here's Bale. He's picked his way through. Played towards the front line. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And this is Pato. All the way back. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Eto. Defending was strong and firm. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Valverde. And now the breakaway. And he's intervened well there. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Tries to pass it through. Shot. Pato! And it's come back out to him. Oh, good finish.
Come back again.
They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter.
Oh, yeah, let's go like that. La 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 la.
He's caught, and that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.